morning, everybody. In my case, it's actually afternoon. I'm thinking about it, but you know what? It's morning in the rest of the world, so, well, rest of the United States at least. So, good morning. Today is a pretty big day. I am wanting to pregame a bit, so to speak. You know how people when they play like football or watch football, they pregame. I guess I kind of want to do a little bit of that right now, right? And with that in mind, I am going to be playing, I guess, some Final Fantasy for the time being. I might switch to Assassin's Creed later, because I was also hankering for some Assassin's Creed. But the main intent for Final Fantasy saw blazing through the main story a bit. I think I've been meandering enough, doing jobs and jazz, so with that in mind, I am going to be going at it. You know what I mean, gamers? I think I know what I mean. So, we'll switch games. As I said, I'm planning on maybe switching games later. So we might be doing some Assassin's Creed a bit. Basically, just try to keep myself occupied until Elden Ring goes live. I think later tonight, if I read correctly. I just need to finish this quick quest, so gonna do this, and then we're actually gonna get on with the main story quest. As you can see, I played a little bit off stream. I'm just gonna teleport to here. Yeah, so I played a little bit off stream. I basically did all the dungeons and stuff like that, all starter dungeons, and now I'm here and I'm vibing. We're vibing. We're back with Swirwim. Yeah, so as I said, right, we got some new stuff. I actually have been farming the the jobs. That's the word, right? I've been farming the jobs a bit. So the mask I'm wearing is not the same mask that we got at the ceremony a bit earlier in the series, in the game. This is actually a mask I made with ashwood. It just happens to look identical because of course it does. With that in mind though, I wonder if I can dye, or I wonder how extensive the crafting in this game is, right? I think I've mentioned this in previous MMO playthroughs, and the fact that I like when MMOs I don't know, respect crafting, I guess is the proper word for it. What I mean is, I like when a MMO is okay, you can make some pretty, high-end gear, right? Some pretty endgame stuff. And in fact, it's one of the better ways of going about getting the endgame gear, rather than grinding a dungeon or something like that. I wonder if that's a thing here. I wouldn't be surprised if it wasn't. But, it's still pretty cool that I have a new mask at least. Because I like the masks. I also have glamour, actually, now I'm thinking about it, so I could theoretically make any item look like a mask, right? Because I have glamour, in theory. Don't mind me just shouting every bone in my body. But yeah, we're doing the first quest from a Wild Rose. Oh, well, not the Wild Rose. Scions of the Seventh Dawn, I think they're called. They're the remnants of a group called the Archons, which I don't know what that means, but I mean, I know what the word Archon means. I just don't know what they mean by like the science of the Archon or like the Archons and stuff like that. In the context of the game, I wonder if they're like a previous thing. I don't know how to describe it. If they're like a group from a previous story, that's what I mean. Like the previous game before they remade it. Does that make sense? I feel like I'm not making any sense here. Oh, nice. Any ways to kind of just avoid these fellows? I'm just gonna go around, I guess. So I assume that, like the other frogs and the fact that they have the ability to like lick you from a, okay, I guess I have to fight. It is what it is. We'll just get some XP on our way, I guess. You know what I mean, gamer? You know. If you know, you know. We'll get some XP on the way. And I, in fact, do know. Yeah, how's chat faring today? If there's any chatters, how are y'all feeling? Hopefully y'all doing good. As we may know already, it is almost time for Elden Ring. Well, it's not almost time. We have like 6 hours until Elden Ring comes out. So if I recall correctly, it goes live at like I don't know, like motherfucking 3 p.m. Pacific. Go. Yeah, I think it's 3 p.m. Pacific is when it comes out. So it's like one of those situations where we just gotta. I don't know if I'm gonna be playing, if I'm gonna be streaming the entire time for those 6 hours. I want to stream Elden Ring, but I also realize that probably everyone will be streaming Elden Ring. But at the same time, it's just like, you know, I want to play the cool game. I want y'all to be there with me playing the cool game. You know what I mean? Is there a... Hey, there's an ether right there. Cool. I can just, you know, attune there. I wonder if the towns have to bring in aetherite, or if the aetherite, or if they build towns around naturally occurring aetherite. Like, based on the fact that it's like a structure, I'm keen to believe that it's probably that they bring in aetherite. Alright, Isambard. I think this is how you pronounce it. Isambard. I'm Isambard, here to search for the missing folk, I take it. And fill us and word that an adventure fitting your description would be along. He also warned us to be wary of the Amalja. It seems we know who the culprits are, at the very least. Hey, Flame! I hope you're having a great day as well. Thank you so much for just hanging out. No biggie if you can't hang out. Lurking is just as valid. Neat. I got a glamour shard from that. Yeah, I mean, it's still... Yeah, it's not biggie if you what are you doing before you go? Oh, thank you. Thank you, I appreciate that. Thank you for the redeems. I don't think I'm gonna. I think I'm gonna stop reading the quests, like with the dialogue. I am gonna be reading it, but I'm just gonna. I guess I'm just gonna be silent while I'm reading it. I'm not super good at reading out loud. If you couldn't tell from the past couple streams where I have done it. I'm also like struggling to adjust myself, feel comfortable. Retrieve ripe corpses. What a fucking quest. Ugh. Almost is just a very sleepy boy today. Yesterday was really bad. Yesterday was just a bad day in general. I don't want to get super political on stream, of course, right? I feel like if I do, it might end up being pretty bad vibes considering what has been occurring the past, like, 24 hours. But, like, that, including just, like, my personal day, it has just been pretty bad, so, I don't know. I'm hoping that today we're able to survive and maybe get some of the better vibes and alleviate some of the stress that might be occurring from what's been, well, you know, just alleviate some of that stress that we might be having from the past couple of days. Because, I mean, I know I'm anxious about it, right? So, you know, we're here to vibe. I'm here to vibe before Elden Ring comes out. I don't know why I went to the Aetherite again. Nice. I feel like the man, okay. I don't want to get with my cool mask. So delivering a note to a fellow named Ungust. There's one thing's for certain, there's some very creative names here. I mean, like I said, I'm trying to keep my name lore friendly. So it is Swearwib. I don't like this guy. This guy, the previous time I encountered him, he mentioned it, right? He basically was like threatening a innocent woman, and it just ugh, he's gross. He was a gross dude. Petrified Popper. I wonder if they're petrified. But now we know his dickish face. His name is Ungust. Yeah, I feel pretty good about this too. In the fact that it feels a little bit like the story of the game is actually starting to pick up again. It's like in the very it was kind of like a moment there in the middle where it felt like it was just kind of stalling for a while. Aw, man, I got the drip and stuff though. It's level 18. What was my current gear? Level 17? It's level 17, so it's better, but man, my drip. The drip. I guess I can't keep the drip all the time, you know? It is what it is, gamer. Where am I going? This way? Okay. I think I'm going backwards a little bit, but you know what? It's all good. It's all good. One thing I've learned to love about this game too is how Lalafels work. I've noticed that Lalafels have more or less the exact same body type. They just they have just different hair and like voices to denote sex. So there's no sexual dimorphism within them. Compared to like the Rogadin or like the Ara, which have the Rogadin are the lesser of the two, but like the Ara's sexual dimorphism, they look like two separate species. You know what I mean? They look like completely separate, like, species hanging out with one another, which, I mean, who knows? Maybe they are. They're up there? Did you go up there? Blind? Proper burial. It is up there. I need to go up there. Yo, whoa, I've never noticed this before. What is that? I've never seen that before. That is... It's crazy looking. What the fuck is that? Oh. This is straight up... There we go, okay. I don't need to... I'm just not leaving the corpses out in the middle of the fucking field. Reminds me of well, this one book I used to read. Also for school. It's called The Glass Castle. And they like the dad in that book said that when he died he wanted to be just put in the Grand Canyon for the vultures to eat him. No, I also thinking about this game might also be really good if we have just like, you know, just a little bit of like vibe and music going on. Ugh. I don't mean to be such a yawny boy, but I'm a very yawny boy right now. I apologize. One of them days where I'm just very yawny. Yeah, that's what, like, like, you know, as I said, like, really early ago, at work, you know, I just felt like I was dragging the entire day, you know? Like, it wasn't super busy or anything, I just, like, I was out of it almost the entire day. It's Taliesin Jaffe. Yo, opinion. Taliesin Jaffe, pretty hot. Let's go with this. Just continue bulking up our character a bit, I guess. You may be losing the drip, but it's all good because we're getting. It looks like we're wearing a shirt and we have just nothing underneath, and I think it's because we have a skirt. We should have a skirt, I think. Yeah, we have a skirt, but we just do not. It looks like we have no clothes on underneath. There we go. That's more appropriate clothing there. I also was doing some of my own research, and I think I've discovered that I cannot actually play Machinist or Mechanist, whatever, until I am a proper level. Where am I going here? Oh, it's super far up. Okay, damn. I thought they were gonna be back at the church. Yeah, no, I can't play a Machinist until I complete the story of this, which honestly is one reason why I am wanting to keep playing Final Fantasies, because I want to get through the story to the point where I can get to Heaven's Ward, where, from what I understand, the story starts picking up a bit better. And also so I can, you know, get gunned and go pew 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 pew. Kablam. Also this Gunbreaker, although I don't know when I can play Gunbreaker. I want to get like every job. I'm not sure if y'all if y'all have been following my Twitter, you can see I have a lot of jobs. Right, I have Gladiator, Marauder, Conjurer, Pugilist, Lancer, Rogue, Archer, Thaumaturge, and Alchemist. But I also have every single like crafting job and gathering job. So you know that's great. That's great for me at least. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do this fade. Fuck it, why not, right? know, I feel like this game is pretty good just to kind of vibe with a bit, you know? Like, I want to stream, but I don't want to be, like, super... I wouldn't say not be super entertaining, because, I mean, I'm a pretty entertaining lad. It's just, you know, sometimes I want to have a bit more of a chill stream where I am able to, you know, just kind of hang out. Not be super concerned about, constantly talking, right? Are we done with this? Are there any more attackers? It looked like there was any more attackers, but we didn't complete the... We didn't complete it. Oh, there they are! Yeah, there they are! Oh no! they came in from the other side, okay. There we are. Okay, cool. Uncombed urchin. I have a feeling that Sister Alken? Then I don't know how to pronounce fantasy name syndrome. Y'all know how it is, fantasy name syndrome. I feel like she's not actually that good. Sissy though, I don't know what that is, but that's so fucking cool. Looks so cool at night. Oh hi. I acknowledge the fact that I'm also incredibly over-leveled. So I'm just like fucking demolishing these fools. What's up? What happened? Yo, my man's clopping around and shit. Y'all hear that? Damn. Clopping around. God, they're loud. They're loud out walking. Jesus. Oh, well. There's some XP then, I guess. I don't want. Hey, Walden, how's it going? Yeah, we're playing some pregame. Well, you know what pregame is, right? Like, we'll just hang. Basically, I'm just playing a game before Elden Ring. You know, I'm pretty good. I'm trying to relax a bit, especially in the face of everything that's been happening in the past like 24 hours, especially in the US and worldwide. It's I feel like it might be best if we, you know, try to at least relax a little bit, considering everything that's been happening. Well, Texas basically passed a bill that allows them to discriminate heavily against transgendered youths. Because if you're a transgendered youth, and that is included up to 18, you are considered a minor, and with this new bill, your parents can be arrested for child abuse if you're a transgender youth, right? So it's one of those situations where it is it's not becoming the worst. It is the worst. But also like, you know, I'm sure everyone knows what happened in the Ukraine the past 24 hours, right? It's one of those things where it's stressful hearing about that, right? Especially the potential global ramifications of what's been occurring, and I want to help everyone, I guess, unwind a bit, because while it is horrible, there's not much we as an individual can do to stop what's occurring, other than just, you know, donating and showing our support for the Ukraine. You know what I mean? Nice. So yeah, you know, with that in mind, hopefully we can vibe here. Hope everyone could have some sort of a good day. I've been to the Ukraine a few years ago. I know people who may soon be in danger. Yeah, any form of help that I've donated, right? I've donated to several different funds to help out Ukraine citizens. I've been the big thing right now with that situation is to not spread misinformation. Because if we spread misinformation, that's only going to be helping Russia. So like, I've been waiting specifically to hear from things involving Ukraine itself, Ukraine citizens, and the Ukraine government, because the Ukraine government's been really good at keeping the citizens well informed and what the situation is. Such as basically the Ukraine being fully invaded now, especially in Kiev, where I think like last night there was actually a CNN news reporter who had to put on a flak jacket because they heard explosions. Yeah, it's fucking the critically acclaimed MMO Final Fantasy 14 with free trial up to level 60 and the Heaven's Word expansion. Which, by the way, it's Tabasco time. By the way, I ended up buying this. Right, I ended up buying like the complete edition of Final Fantasy 14 because I wanted to play, and like the free trial was gone. Right, there was no free trial. They turned it off because it was like you know, because of like the whole queue times. And now they brought it back. And I can't go back to the free trial. I have to keep paying for the game now. I'm like, come on, guys, please. Please. Yeah. It's just one of those situations where it just sucks. But I think it's Ukraine, not Ukraine. The Ukraine implies is a region, of course, U.S., Russia. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, I said the Ukraine. That's what I've noticed a lot of people saying as well. It feels almost like saying the U.S., but I get what you mean. Yeah, like that's just how it is, I guess. You know, no, Nevi. It's Nevi, right? I'm trying to remember. I think we had a conversation about this the last time you were on the stream. It was Eevee. Nah, Eevee. Okay. Oh, hi. Nah, Eevee. There we go. I'll try to, I promise I'll try to remember for the next time you're in my stream. I promise. By the way, I would like to say I'm like extraordinarily over leveled for this. I think like I'm like the level is like around like 15 or something like that for the main storyline, and I'm like rocking here at level 27. I'm gonna go almost like a full like 10 levels above what is recommended. Hello, Density. Welcome to the stream. Long time no see. The current quest is trying to take care of a primal that these fellows that were shooting on the way out worship. Why am I supposed to be why do you want Kissy? I guess, but like you see, I can't kiss people because my screen won't smudge. I guess that's just like the downside of being a robot with a screen face, right? My face will get smudged if I kiss someone. Yeah, true. I can kiss emotionally. I'll emotionally kiss everyone in chat right now. Just pucker up. I get that they try to go for a bit more of I wouldn't say full on medieval, but like definitely like a Renaissance like style of language. I feel like using the word queer is not, the connotation has changed. The connotation has definitely changed. A warm static extreme feel upon my face. You're gonna say face, right? Find the gay location. I'm handing Sister Orkren the gay leaflets. Okay, I'm like right over her, so she's definitely below. This is a very vertical town. Oh, there she is. What is it you're doing here? Here's this weird leaflet. What do you think, Thancred? I think it's Thancred. Man, fucking. Let me be straight here, right? I like fantasy names, right? I feel like having a fantasy name is a great choice to have, especially because it will help really get the message across that this is not our world. But god damn, if it's not hard as hell to sometimes read what they're trying to say, right? Like, look at my character's name. It's Swearwhip. Also, Thancred in general is very flowery with how he speaks. I've noticed. His language tends to be very flamboyant. Yeah, that's right. Thick cred. Taliesin Jaffe, fucking the thickest snicker in all the voice actors. Goodbye to a drip. Which one? Thancred? Thancred or Swearwib? I would agree to both. Oop, cutscene. I have not seen any unusual activity, nor have any at this camp given me cause to doubt them. But unless we can identify the culprit, and soon more innocents will fall victim. Listen, I looked up the Rodigans language and like their name convention, right? Their name convention is supposed to be descriptive, right? So like my character's name actually translates to something. It Swearwib. Do y'all want to know what Swearwib means? Real quick, before we continue, right? Do y'all want to know what Swearwib means? I think I've mentioned this before on the Final Fantasy sheet, but do y'all want to know? Do y'all want to know what it is? No. That's her last name. No, that's the last name. Swearwib means big lady. Specifically big woman. And then Barb Rosewin means daughter of bare chest. That being said, the way that you spell bare is B-A-R-E, which also means daughter of naked chest. Oh yeah, we appreciate big women in this house. Ugh, sorry, this big old streamlining skeleton. We appreciate big women in this house. Also, suspect has been posing as a priest, using leaflets bearing false promises to lure the poor. Let Swearwib and me serve like by posing as impoverished souls in need of succor. I dare to hope that this will yield us an answer we seek. It will be a dangerous undertaking, but you two are more than capable of looking after yourselves. Our suspect has been posing as a big woman. Damn, could never find them. I'm next to useless in battle, but I can supply the garments for the disguise. These old tunics will slop over your and slops should serve your needs so long you don't mind the smell of insanes. These will serve very well. You have my thanks. Yeah, fucking okay. Yeah. We need women in our life who can pick us up and hold us like a child. Listen, Swearwib. So as to lay the foundation for our little ploy, you must take it widely known that more vagrants have arrived at camp and are desperate for coin. To this end, I want you to don the old garments Isambard has left us and beg for work around the camp. Before long, false priests should catch wind and approach us. So you want a big person to hold you like a child? Naive. What if I told you? What if I told you? How do I actually? Oh, I need to actually put on the slops. What else slops? This? Do I have shoes I need to put on? Or okay, I'm good. So Naive, what if I told you that I, Vasco Prola, am 7'5"? How would that make you feel? Of course, my android form, on the other hand, my android form, as in Boysco Prola, we haven't used Boysco Prola in a while. Boysco is like 6'3", right? But you know me, I'm a big robot boy with big robot mitts for big hugs. Technically speaking, I don't really have hands. I have like giant cuffs at the end of my arms with fingers at the end, so I kind of have like yaoi hands. Y'all know what yaoi hands are? So I kind of have them. I'll hold you like a baby. Yeah, I'm a big robot boy. If y'all want, I can get a scab or something of me holding someone like a child, like being cradled. I will get a scab, but like, you know, we need to discern the details later. I don't want to play any favorites. You know what I mean? So I'm doing something where I was just checking something. Yeah, I don't want to play any favorites here. I might make it so it's just like like you know, like the gray blob person, like that's usually like using like Tumblr posts for like Anon, like Tumblr art posts. I might do something like that too, where it's just like Anon. It just says your face here, where the head is. Your OC here. Come get cradled by your boy Vasco Prola. My big, you know, my arms would probably, speaking of being cradled, my arms probably would be pretty warm. Because my, where the fuck am I supposed to get this? My, arms, I'm not sure, I can't really see them right now, maybe because I don't have arms, on this model. But like, my arms have, monitors on them, right? Like up on like the forearm, like the mid forearm, where it kind of like it goes from my manipulating noodle arms to like my actual hand. There is monitors on them. So thinking about it, my hands probably would be pretty warm. Oh, Naive, I'm gonna fucking chuck you like a football. You're 4'2", I'm gonna chuck you like a football. It's happening. Okay, where is this last one? Right below or above me? I don't know. Yeah, I'm right above it. Go down. Does it say I need to go? Oh, there it is. Y'all better get in line. I'll toss all you like a football. It's happening. But did I say I need to maintain? I do. Yeah. Man, that was a big yawn. Y'all, I just want to express something real quick. I am so fucking excited for Elden Ring. I hope y'all. What is that? I still don't know what that is, but it's so cool looking at night. It's like glowing at night. But I am fully mentally and physically prepared to, like, when I am not at work, to be like basically a husk of a human and play Elden Ring, right? Of course, when I say a husk of a human, I mean a husk of a robot. I've had a very lengthy debate about this with my caretaker about the rights of robots. I legitimately believe that if there is a machine that is truly sapient, right, it should have equal rights to humans. Yeah. And like the thing is, I would have asked for time off, but no one told me how to get time off. And apparently the system that you would usually get time off with was down, so I ended up getting scheduled for today, even though optionally not today but tomorrow when the game's fully released. I've been hearing like glowing reviews about Elden Ring, like 10 out of 10s for, like, especially with people who are kind of stingy about that. If someone in my friends group who literally is frothing at the mouth about Elden Ring, same. Yeah, I am going to be playing Elden Ring when I think if I recall correctly, it goes live at 6 p.m. EST, right? Because I think it goes live on Steam at 3 p.m. not EST, Pacific. So we're gonna try it out. If it doesn't, then I might just end stream. Yeah, so yeah, we're gonna be playing the heck out of that. Also, Atlantic. Are you Naive? Are you like Canadian? I think Canadians have Atlantic time, or like Greenland. Oh, I've been meaning to read this out again. So just so I'm not reading it like sitting in silence. I do it again. I suppose I should have specifically like specified if you live in Canada, not as if you're Canadian or not. You motherfucker! Of course it's Ungust. Please don't harm. I was only doing to affect my people. Golden Bazaar raised there, if not born. 7 months ago, the Amalja raids began. What appears sudden as a sandstorm and plunder and pillage at will. Friends couldn't stand up against them, few as they were. Everyone lived in fear. I wanted to save my people, but being a merchant was all I knew. I did the only thing that a merchant could. I approached Amalja in hope to broker a deal. In return for sparing the Golden Bazaar, they demand outrageous ones. Demands? Of what kind, pray tell? First of all, they wanted us to schedule crystal shipments from the Nanawa mines. For this, I bribed one of the workers to leak me the information. Next, they wanted me to bring them people, so I posed as a priest to learn Vulnerable and give them over to Amalja. I didn't have a choice. Protecting one's home is a noble thing, but at the cost of innocence, you could have sought the aid of the immortal flames, yet you did not. I suspect you are not telling me the full story. What made you sell out your own people? Speak! The was good. The pussy was good. The homage pussy was good. The homage. The coin was good. I said I could sell mold me for a score of a lifetime and not even see even a fraction of what the homage pay me. You sacrifice innocence so you can line your own pockets. Where's fail to express the contempt I feel for you? Spare me your contempt. If you want to blame someone for the mess the world's in, then blame yourself or the gods. Were you the one leaking the immortal flame patrol routes to the enemy as well? Spit it out. No, I know nothing about that. I swear it. At this stage, I am rather disinclined to believe aught that leaves your mouth. But no matter, there will be time enough to learn the truth. Sorry, but be a dear and take the word of these developments to Villa, would you? I shall prize everything I can from this film. Oh, please. The abductees are still somewhere out there. Our foremost priority is to rescue them. I'm gonna beat his cheeks in. Okay, time to go back to the Walking Sands. Where am I in comparison to the Walking Sands? That is... I don't want to spend the money. I don't want to spend gil. I don't want to spend the gil. We're just gonna... Y'all better buckle up. We're gonna be sitting here for a little bit as we're gonna be running. So yeah, with the fact that we're running across the fucking stratosphere apparently, or the continent, how is everyone doing today? I hope you're all doing well. There you go. I was pressing the wrong button. Hope you all are doing well. Personally speaking, I am doing pretty well myself. As I was saying earlier in the stream, I'm trying to use this today as kind of a way to help unwind and potentially distract. I won't say distract, but soothe those who might be a bit concerned with the current happenings in the world, especially if you're American or Ukrainian. Well, specifically if you're Texan. For those of you who don't know, they basically passed a incredibly discriminatory legislation that is more or less, I would say, a gateway to a potential transgender erasure, or maybe even like a full-on genocidal thing. Yeah, hopefully. Honestly, you cannot die sooner. I wonder if I can use the chocobo key. I wonder how much it would cost to use a chocobo to get there. We're back, baby. Yeah. So, with that being said, of course, I do not desire to get in super political. Doesn't Texas have multiple large democratic cities? Most cities in Texas are largely Democrat, with the rural farmland and just the more rural areas being Republican. In fact, Texas as well as several different it pretty much. Yeah, the governor as well is basically the closest thing to a fucking supervillain, right? like for instance, last time that there was the previous 2 years, right, Texas has been hit routinely by massive winter storms, right? Instead of doing anything to like help fix these said massive winter storms, he simply pretends that it's not happening and allows companies, specifically the privatized companies that pay him really well, to basically gouge the residency of Texas for all their worth, but trying not to fucking die. So, you know, Texas is legitimately one of the worst states in the union. And if you have anyone who is transsexual or transgender, I mean, if you have anyone who is transgender in Texas, especially if they are a family of a trans youth, get them out. Like, help them if possible and get them out of Texas, because it is clearly becoming more and more hostile towards trans people in gender, in general, not in gender. So, yeah, that's happening here. By the way, I'm gonna put my clothes back on. I don't need to wear this anymore, I assume. There we go. Now we got Didrim. Yeah, like I said, I don't want to necessarily get incredibly political, but like, to those who are wondering, trans rights, if you don't agree, get the fuck out of my stream, but you're not welcome. So, you know, just want to clarify that real quick, you know? Yeah, I wasn't sure if I was attuned here. No, I'm in the right track. It just takes forever and I have to actually get there. Yeah, it's not, yeah. Trans rights are human rights, right? I cannot wait for mounts to start happening for me, man. This takes fucking forever to travel anywhere. Wait. I guess they're dead. I don't have the ability to revive them, I think. Man, I'm so fucking yawny today. Jesus Christ. Sorry, y'all. Sorry for yawning so much. I think I broke that processor. Five more hours until Elden Ring comes out. Gamers. Ugh. Since we're all gonna have a longer stream today, because as I said, the intention is to stream all the way until Elden Ring comes out and then stream some Elden Ring. Then again, I might not stream Elden Ring. I'm not sure. Either way, I want to play Elden Ring. But like, you know, if I start fucking dying, I'm probably going to. Yeah, it's gonna be a long one. With that in mind, I am going to give myself a lot of breaks, right? Especially get like food or stretch my legs, stuff like that. Just wanna say that. I might, I might, yeah, practice round for the 12-hour stream. I don't like if I end up needing to take a particularly long break, I probably will end up what's it called? How could you not stream nonstop for 7 hours with no break? Well, you see, when I was doing the Disco Subadonathon, I did that. And yeah, it was a bit exhausting. So I'm definitely gonna be giving myself a lot of breaks in between stuff. So though we seek a peaceful solution to the problem, we must needs be ready to fight for our cause. That you might take to the field to suitably prepared. I would have you meet with a goblin acquaintance of mine. His name is Mutamix Bubblypots, and he is a scholar of no small repute. Mutamix is renowned for having introduced a revolutionary method of enhancing equipment of Eorzea. The knowledge of this method was once closely guarded secret, but thanks to Mutamix and his students, it has now been disseminated in great benefits to all the realm. It will serve you well to acquire an understanding of the process. For this purpose, I shall lend you a blade. Take it to Mutamix and bid him to use it to demonstrate his craft for you. Mutamix is ever to be found at the camp in central Thanalan, a place known as the bonfire. Look for a pillar of smoke, and the way will become clear. Coolio. Hang on 1 second. Cool. Do I want to run all the way back, or do I just want to? I'm unattuned. No, I didn't attune. I'm a fool. I do need to run all the way back. Fuck. Well, so speaking of taking a small break, I'm gonna do some maintenance real quick. So I'll be back in just a second. Nice. Thank you for your patience, everybody. With that, I just needed to do some quick maintenance. I needed to clear out my air filters. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. So, of course, with that being said, right? As I was saying, right? Since it is going to be a long stream, I do not expect y'all to stick around for the entire thing. In fact, I will encourage you all to go take breaks and stuff periodically, or just fully stop watching the stream if it's just not interesting to you anymore. I appreciate any support you do give, though. And, yeah, with that, I hope you are all enjoying the stream, you know? Is there an auto walk? There is an auto walk. Okay, cool. I can kind of sit back a little bit then with that in mind. Yeah, because like I did not know there was an auto walk. I have legitimately just been pressing like holding the walk button this entire fucking time. It's gonna be a bit of a long walk, y'all. So I'm attuned to this one. I need to attune to the other one in Central Thanalan. I haven't done that apparently, so I screwed myself a little bit. No, I can't just be okay. Well, I can't Elder Scrolls it. Can't even Elder Scrolls this. Life is a fuck. One thing I do like about this game is I like the monster designs. They're very cool looking. I do wish that we didn't have like a cooldown and shit for a sprint. It's a little obnoxious, honestly. That makes me wish I had a mount even more, but we don't have it unlocked yet, I don't think. By the way, just want to say, if you are new to the stream and you're liking what you're seeing, what level? I can't read it, it's too small. I am level 27 on my archer. That being said, I am over leveled. My level is not equal to that of the MSQ. I think my MSQ one is like level 19. So as you can tell, I'm a little over leveled. Is it level 20 then? Nice. Because like, I feel like having a mount would just make traveling these long distances so much better, and I feel like I wouldn't need to like constantly teleport. I've been trying to like stop teleporting so much because I want to like stop saving up money, right? dude. Mutamix bubbly pots. Who's uplanded come to 10th ring of Mutamix bubbly pots? Watch when this cutscene is just randomly voice acted. Fighting Tool drinks its airy self. When full of airy self, Fighting Tool changes to Stony Shine, name of Materia. If Materia join with other Fighting Tool, then Big Eye, Fighting Tool gains power of airy self. Minmix is reckoning the uplander as friend of Minfilla. Yes, tongue flaps reach ears and Minmix with fastness. Minfilla wants uplander to see power materia. Uplander bring 50 fighting tool for Minmix, yes? The fighting tool is unstrong as eating tool. Make good teaching story of power of materia. This fellow, he's such a fellow. Materia master. Now eyes of Apple point at fighting tool, yes. Materia join with fighting tool. Fighting Tool gains power of materia. Fighting Tool reborn. Here, upload take Fighting Tool to Minfilla. Materia, strictly speaking, is the kind of crystal. It's created by drawing out the etheric constituents of a piece of equipment and then crystallizing them. Not any old equipment will serve, mind you. It will have sufficient spirit bond with a measure fully of an item imbued with its own spirit. When you attach a piece of material to gear, you imbue the host item with its power. That's how Master Mutamix turned this dagger of yours from a submat as it would have struggled to cut stake into a weapon worth wielding. Uploader wishes to join to be joined with materia. The uploader best fill breakcase with knowledge of crafting making. I have a lot of crafting making knowledge. I have a lot of crafting. Look at all these jobs I have. If y'all wonder what I've been doing off stream, I've been. Sorry. Can you say how much wood would Can you say how much wood could that? Can you say how much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck would a woodchuck chuck as much wood as a woodchuck would want to robots with a voice processor shouldn't have any trouble. Anyways, this is what I did during my time off stream, so you know. I'm no longer unemployed. I want to learn this. What would you say if I told you that the inanimate objects can possess a soul? They can, believe it or not, although the material in question is not of their own, but that of the owner. Do faithful service, the arms and armor that we use come to hold spiritual energy, thus we do form a spirit bond with them. Spiritual energy can be drawn out using converted into materia, a special kind of crystal that can be attached to gear to enhance its properties. I'm well versed in the way of material extraction. If you wish to learn more about the process, it will be my pleasure to teach you. You are ready to commence your learning? Good, as you will have gathered by now, materia is a crystallized form of one spiritual energy. As this energy is derived from the individual psyche, a volatile beast at the best of times, a degree of variance is to be expected in its production. In practice, this means that you won't know exactly properties until the stone you cradle in your own hands. Now, materia won't grant you much of anything on its own. Its power must be tapped, see? And this is achieved by melding it into gear. Know, though, that it takes the deft hands of a craftsman to meld materia. You can always seek others to attach materia on your behalf, but if you would sooner do it yourself, I recommend you speak with Phobos. Melding is her field of expertise. Extracting materia. Hey guys, so I did some grinding off screen. Yeah, yeah, basically, that's basically what I did. Hey guys, did some grinding off screen. I'm now level 50. We've already completed a realmly board. Let's get started with Heaven's Word. To extract material from items, have created a spirit bomb with it by using the battle crafting and gathering. Once an item's spirit bomb uses only to be able to extract material from the available subcommands. Once material is extracted from the item, its spirit bomb will be reduced to 1%. Affixing material to an item can create by done several hand with proper training, or by speaking with the material and melded NPCs. You should improve your remove material. You may do so by highlighting them. Okay. So this is just kind of a way to share classes? I don't have one that high of a level. The highest level one I have is leather crafting. And even then, I'm intending to do more with blacksmithing and like, that's not true. I kind of want to do everything with every job. I want to master every job, except for maybe fishing unless I need to. I'd rather just be self-reliant in that. You know what? Fuck, man, I don't want to. I don't want to teleport, but we need to. It takes so long to get places. I just want to be able to learn how to ride horses. Or I think more accurately, I probably learn how to ride a chocobo, right? I think that would probably be the more accurate statement there, learn how to ride a chocobo. I just want to learn how to ride a chocobo. I think the fact that people tend to ride chocobos more than horses. Do horses exist in Final Fantasy? I don't think I've ever seen a horse in Final Fantasy. Like, is that a dumb question to ask? Do horses exist? Because like I said, I don't think I've ever seen a horse ever in a Final Fantasy. Yeah, I'm wondering, you know, I'm gonna look it up real quick. Let's see, do horses exist? According to the enemy family in Final Fantasy Dimensions, they appear as horses with horns, a unicorn if you will. Apparently horses in Final Fantasy games are like mythical creatures. Most of the time. So I guess that like, that answers my question, you know? Horses do in fact exist, they're like mythical creatures. It would be understandable considering that people probably only know how to ride a big ol' word. Is every horse a six-legged slept near? Well, I don't know about that specifically. They're treated like mythical beings, though. Yeah, do you think that Sleipnir's scuttle? I think instead of running, they scuttle. Who are you? Oh shit. Level oh shit, level 20 gloves? Fuck yeah, bro. Bruh. They must cuddle until they get full gallop speed, and then they more like horses. I think they scuttle. I think they scuttle the entire time, right? Not the entire time. I think they scuttle the entire time. That's what I meant to say, right? Like even at full speed, I think they scuttle like a crab. Maybe not like a crab. Maybe more like a centipede. The centipedes, if you fun fact, centipedes as well as millipedes, they gallop. They gallop like a horse. What? A weapon coffer is galloping if you have more than 4 legs. No, it's galloping is a specific way that you move. Huh? That wasn't as flashy as I thought it was gonna be. If I'm being honest here, I thought it was gonna be a bit more flashy. It is what it is. Lord of the Inferno! Word has arrived from Thancred about our ongoing investigation. It appears he was able to extract some information from a friend Ungest, the false priest. We feel that he's due to meet with the Amarajab to discuss their dealings. The Immortal Flames believe that the meeting will present an ideal opportunity to ambush and capture Amaj responsible for the abductions, and so they mean to have Ungust attend as planned. Blah 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 blah. As Amaj are anticipated to offer fierce resistance, the Immortal Flames have requested our support. Yeah, I think, but anyways, as I was saying, I think galloping is the specific act of mobility, where at one point you have more than 4 legs, like 4 or more legs, and there's one point where you don't have your like feet on the ground, right? I think that is what. No, let me look at what is considered galloping. I don't want to be misinforming y'all. It is considered galloping. Gallop is generally considered a fast 3-beat gait. The sequence of hoof beats is similar to that of a canter. A hind foot makes the first beat, followed by the hind foot and diagonal foot from striking each other, remaining the one foot. Okay. Back to Drybone, yay! Good thing we're already needed to head there in the first place. Gamers. We got level 20 quests now, so that's pretty cool. Hopefully we can get a mount soon. Well, for the MSQ, we're at level 20. As I said before, I am extremely over-leveled, so things are a bit skewed for me. Who are you? Who are you? What do you want? That's maybe a little too big for me, baby. To unlock the amounts you need to get your grand company. I don't know what a grand company is. What is a grand company? Is it an open company? Because if I recall, open companies like guilds, and I don't have one. And I want to make one for Nakasen. Oh, So, like, would it be like Mother Mirion, for instance? Or Gridania? Is it like something like that? Or like someone in like Ulda? Like, is that what you mean? Yeah, they're basically under them. Okay. I might make a special trip to the Shroud then, just to get our amount. Also, at the rate we're going, we might do the next Archer quest while we're there. At the rate we're going, right? Okay, I'll finish it. Hello. And we're going there and... Hey, wait, we can actually just go there. We can just go there through the... We don't even really need to, like, fast travel. We could probably just get there through the fucking... I don't know, they're not connected like that. This is going to be asked to join one of the 3 grand companies. Okay. Is the grand companies a big deal? Like, is that a big thing to consider, or is it just like all kind of just the same thing? And it's more just like an aesthetic. It always boils down to which city you like most. I like Gridania. But to be fair, Limsa, I can't pronounce that city, so you know what? Never mind. Limsa Lominsa. Limsa Lominsa. I like Limsa Lominsa too, because I just like the vibe of the city, but I also like the vibe of like Gridania. Right? I like the vibes. I like the vibes. I think it's just a situation of figuring out what vibe I like more. I don't really care for Ulda, if I'm being honest. Right? It's an okay city. I don't really care for it that much. Yeah, Limsa Lominsa might be a nice one to choose. It's a split between Gridania and Limsa Lominsa. Ulda's okay, it's not for me. No, I don't really care for Ulda. Ulda is pretty, but whoever is in charge of the urban development there, yeah, right? Yeah, it is such a. I think specifically like the area that we're involved in with Ulda is built on like the ruins of the ancient Colosseum, right? It's like someone built. It's like if someone were to build a town in the the Roman Colosseum, right? Like during the collapse of the Rome, right? Someone just decides to build a town in the middle of the Colosseum, right? I think that is what occurred there with Ulda. I don't know. I think it's also confusing. That's one reason why I don't care for Ulda. It's the Smith. Cool. I get cool gauntlets now. Yay. I don't want to spend money. I'm not gonna spend money. It's tempting. It's so tempting to just to get fucking fast travel all over the place. But I want to start saving up gil. I mean, I'm at 16,000 gil to be fair, but it's still just like, you know, I feel like I feel like gil is one of those things that you might want to save up, especially for later in the game. Flame Sergeant. So you're Swearwib, bro. You're a Swearwib Barbroswin of the Scions. My thanks for coming, friend. We're stronger for your assistance. Allow me to brief you on our mission. Our objective is to capture Almaja and prize them for the information whereabouts of the abductees. I won't have the access to the marketplace, so I have like 200k gills for no use for them. The lizardmen aren't aware of their man's ungust has been exposed. When they come to rendezvous with a point with me with the trader, we'll spring the trap. Owing our clandestine nature of the mission, we deploy only a small contingent. Every member must count, and so we request the aid of the Scions. Rendezvous will take place at the Invisible City. Please make your way there and lie in wait. We'll learn and we stand to learn much and more about the Almaja plot. If the mission succeeds for him, make sure it does. I can talk. Y'all just gotta trust me. I can talk. I can talk. Just trust me. Oh, thank you for the coolant. I actually need to refill my coolant soon. Definitely not temporary. I just cannot talk. Say fuck you to this gift in particular. Fuck you, Im. rotting corpse. Thank you, RCB. Yeah, fuck, man. I'm so overleveled for the story right now. Good stretch. Oh, I feel 10 pounds lighter now. Some big lizard boys. Ooh-ah! What is the meaning of this? Wait, something's amiss. It was a double cross! Yo, was that a fucking... It was a double cross. What? Oh. By the way, did y'all see that fucking Lalafell Pog? See, I simply am just built different. Let's fucking do this, boys. Let's do this. Let's go. Let's square up. Okay, they are squaring up a bit. They are squaring up kind of a lot, actually. Shit. Well, I'm trying to do the headshot. Okay, I'm just gonna back up a bit. Hang on, let's do it like this. Yeah, now they won't shoot me because I'm too far away, I guess. Yeah. Oh, I think they're okay. I think they're actually knocking out some of the people. You continue laying down the points. Yeah, I'm clapping them cheeks. The cheeks are gonna get clapped. Or my name isn't Vasco Prolo? They are kind of tanky though, not gonna lie. They are... It could be the fact that I'm also... Oh, it could also be the fact that I'm fighting the name guys. Yeah, I'm gonna take on some... Yeah, this is much more what I'm expecting for damage level. There we go. Are you doing the older MSQ? I'm doing the general MSQ right now. This is not like the starting stuff or the, holy shit, how many fucking boys do I need to fight? But that being said, the MSQ is currently in Ulda. Yeah, I'm not really doing shit, so I'm just gonna keep fighting the ads. That sounds like a plan to me, y'all. I'm not sure how I feel about this game. I was winning. I'm pretty sure I could have won that fight. If they we're gonna clap them cheeks afterwards though. Alright, fair enough. I'm just wondering because I just watched an old video about the game and then the guy's character was doing this exact quest and started as a thaumaturge. Yeah, no, this is just the general. This is the general MSQ right now. The main character just happens to be oh, not the main character. The MSQ just happens to be in Ulda right now. I mean, like the MSQ like group, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, they're in Ulda. Well, specifically they're in Thanalin, but you know that's basically Ulda. Oh no, is this a raid? Are we doing? Okay, let's see. If I knew we were going to be doing a raid, I don't think that is. That just happens. That is a player. That is a player who happens to look like Taliesin. Yeah, that was a player. I don't know if I want to deal with this. 11 parties recruiting? Sure. Let's give it a try. Warning though, I feel like we might have the story skipped. So I could take a moment. I could take a moment to summon my friends. I'll see if my friends are willing to join. Or we could do this. We could just join a random group and have the chance that like the entire. I mean, there isn't necessarily a story in these dungeons. There's just cool cutscenes, and there's a chance that the cool cutscene might get skipped. You know what? Let's just try it. Let's just try it. Alright. So in the meantime, I guess we're just gonna hang out a bit. I need 3 other people. 3 other people with the ability to do the Bowl of Embers. Yeah, I could maybe ask like Katana. Yeah, it's just a dungeon. I could ask like Katana or like maybe Minerva if they're online right now. I don't know their sleep schedule. Or Katana's. Maybe Timora. Oh no, I think Timora's in a completely different data center. Maybe Lex? I don't know if Lex is able to. Is it just the boss fight? I don't want to wait here forever. Well, I will not. I will not ask Min then. I don't want to. I guess we're just gonna be hanging out here until Q pops. Yeah. It says about 10 minutes. But, you know, I guess we're gonna wait here. You love to see it, gamers. One as DD might as well as go do other shit while you wait. I mean, can I even wait? Y'all just want to watch like a video or something until then? I feel like hey, oh. We'll do it a gamer. Okay. Yeah, fuck, man. Holy crap. That was uncomfortably long. Oh shit. Ha! They fucking deserve it. Ungus, you're a fucking coward. I'm pretty sure that traitor was part of his crew too. Wait, did he just kill everyone else? Oh, he like did something to their soul. Yo, man, I'm just built different. That's how I resist that's how I resist it well. I'm built different. Built stupid. I'm constructed without instruction. I just simply should not exist. This is a pretty big boss fight. Not gonna lie, not gonna lie. I mean, we're doing some pretty good damage on him, but like, did he just throw a fucking rock at us? I love how there's only ranged, and then there's just one guy with a big ol' axe just swinging away. What a Chad. What an absolute Chad. Look at this dude. I wish I had more damage abilities at this rate. Yeah, look at him go. He's just fucking taking it. Okay. Okay, was that supposed to happen? Were we all supposed to just die like that? What? Did we lose? Yo, what? What happened? What happened there? Did we just all lose? What happened? I think it's about the infernal nail. I think we need to take care of the infernal nails. Oh, I did not mean to do that. So I'm converging with the party members. There we go. Let's try this again. We're gonna focus on the nail when it appears. That was wild. I was not expecting that to happen. When the infernal nails appear, we need to focus that down, I think. I keep my eyes open for the nail. Okay, maybe we're good now? Maybe? Oh no, 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 please no. Yeah, it worked! It worked! It worked! It worked, gamers! Get out of the fire, get out of the fire. Gamers! We did it. Can I get some Komodo hypes in the chat real quick? Fucking did it, gamers. Pray forgive my lateness. Bruh, you didn't do shit or fuck. I was laid by the congregation of zealots. That's what each seemed more evangelical than the last. Persistent lots. Knives! I see the Bloodsworn wasted no time in extracting the captives, no less than I'd expect from the Flame General's hand-picked men. It's Percy! It's basically just Percival. For those two, it's fair to say that their hardships have only just begun. They have much to answer for. I feel I owe you an apology, Sorian. Had I known this mission would prove so dangerous, I would not let you face it alone. You have been given a great veritable baptism of fire. Let's continue this conversation in more agreeable surrounds. Count Drybone, shall we say? This way, sir. It's Percival. Man, the Legend of Vox Machina was good. I enjoyed the Legend of Vox Machina. Neurotool Scavia. It's the guy with the gun sword. That was the mighty Fritz. What a disappointment he was. The readings were nowhere near what I had anticipated. Even taking old down interference into account. They have a fucking, like, gun wrists. Look at that shit. What the fuck? She has gun wrists. Nor can we expect any of our support from the motherland given the troubles at court. We have only ourselves to rely upon. Ever the pessimist, my dear Livia. Promise me it will never change. We wasted enough time here. That Mutant Rose is too old to give any readings worth a damn. Not that there was aught worth a damn for it to read, but I take your point. I suppose we must content ourselves with the knowledge that we've achieved with our primary directive. Actually, it's a gun blade, not a gun sword. Well, you see, RCB, I'm gonna kiss you on the lips. How about that? Yeah, I am troubled that the adventure unexpected show of strength. Could such a foe prove a hindrance to our plans? Perhaps, but that's consideration for another time. I've been given a task that is your priority, I suggest you treat it as such. Go to do as my lord commands. I will spare him the trouble of punishing you. Allies like that. Beware a woman in love. I shall need to be on my best behavior. Allies like this, who needs enemies? Oh, we did it! was fun. That was a fun little boss fight. Got fucking absolutely destroyed at one point. Can't end some with a good time. Well, how about this? I'm gonna smooch you on the lips and then throw you like a football. And there you are, Sora. Come rest a while. You will have no better opportunity. After witnessing the gods in that word defeats that word will be less inclined to risk our wrath for a time at least. Thanks for streaming, Robodude. I'll come in by again. Thank you, Density, for coming by. I appreciate your stream. I hope you have a wonderful night, and yeah. Yeah, she does look like she belongs in Warframe, doesn't she? One second, I'm getting some fuel. Fuel acquired. And I am not even gonna try to walk back there. We're just gonna use this. Vasco says he'll kiss you. Threateningly. Yeah, you forgot the threateningly part. What's up, lady? Nice. The Cuban man says he'll kiss me and pump me like a football. I expect him not to react. I'm not made of stone, you know. Use the towel. It's funny that you call Thancred Percy, because he kind of talks like Percy too, right? Like, tends to use a lot. He has I don't know how to say this. He has a much more flowery vocabulary compared to an average person. Thancred. No, I'm not saying that he's gay. I'm saying that the way he uses much more advanced vocabulary compared to people around him. As we suspected, them undertook both the robbery and the abductions with the aim of surrounding their primal ifrits. Nor is the time tale limited to Ul'dah. Similar instances have been rife in both Limsa, Lominsa, and Gridania as of late. I dare say that you've been curious as to how these crimes are linked to the primals. Permit me to explain. Having manifested in the physical realm, primals must consume ether if they are to maintain their presence here. The stronger they become, the more ether they require. Now, ether exists throughout creation. It flows through all life and permeates the very air we breathe. Thus, this alone will not suffice to sustain the likes of our feats. Now, he and his kind require more concentrated of aether. Crystals. In the older MSQ, you see him macking on 2 girls before he even learned his name. It is the reason that the incidents involving crystals can often be traced back to a primal. Which leaves us with why the abductions. To understand this, you must first understand how primals are born. When all is well with the world, primals possess no physical form. The essence is dispersed across the great river of aether. However, when the world is plunged into chaos, those who worship the primals cry out their God in deliverance from suffering. These cries serve as a beacon towards the primal's essence, which a primal's essence is irresistibly drawn. It is this coming together, or etheric coalescence, which grants being physical form. Once born, a primal gains the strength from its followers' worship. The more numerous and fervent they are, the more powerful the gods become. But the primals are seldom satisfied with such reverence as their adherents freely give. And in order to gain more power, they do scruple and create followers. They do this by tempering mortals, a process which you yourself will subjected. Yet, as the fate took your comments in its thralls, you remain unaffected. This is thanks to your power you possess, the Echo. We know not why of it, but those blessed with the Echo are immune to primal influence. It is as though the greater power protects us. When you first came to us, I told you that Echo would be instrumental in dealing with the primal threat. I trust you now to begin to see why. The recent incidents all share a common trait. Meticulous planning, such elaborate designs are a new development, and one which fills me with an unshakable sense of foreboding. While I assure you concern, the presenting feeling is one of relief at your safe return. The immortal flames assured me that they will deal with the aftermath, so you need not concern yourself with that. We may rest easy for a time. I suggest you take full advantage of the respite, Swearweb. You may be sure it won't last long once people learn the identity of a hero who failed at Ifrit. I fear you will have to nary a moment to yourself. Oh, I just realized he wears his like goggle thing on his arm. Whether she intended to or no, Minfilia neglected to tell you something. Something I think would be best you heard from both of us. It concerns the tempered abductees that were rescued. I'm sorry to report that all are to be put to death. The flame whom you were imprisoned included. Flames with whom you were imprisoned included. Needless to say, the version may not be known to the public. I swear to you once that we would not do this if there were any other recourse. But once a man is tempered, he is tempered for life. His very essence lends strength to the primal whom cannot choose but to worship. And so we Scions continue our fight, no matter the innocents need to be sacrificed. I hope you all continue to stand with us, Swearweb. But I should be going. I must offer my apologies to Flame General for his losses of people. Till next time. Cool anime wave. That's unfortunate. God forgive me. How many more lives? The lawyer would have never allowed this to happen. I have to do better. I have to be stronger. That's some villain energy. That's a villain energy line right there. Right? Was that just me? That sounded like a fucking super villain line. Anyways, with this, I'm gonna take a small break. I'm gonna refill my coolant. I suggest you all do the same. Maybe get myself a little snack, and I'll be back in a few moments. And we are back. Thank you all for your patience there. I was thinking, need a small little break just simply for my coolants and get some little snacky. Which is pirate's booty, by the way. The superior puff. Hello. You left your Lala fell behind. Oh, these are the grand companies. God, why is fucking Pirate's Booty so good? I'm split. Split here. Nice, nice. I'm sorry, I would be reading this out loud, but I'm eating Pirate's Booty. Pirate's Booty comes first, you know? Flame is thirsty. Flame is thirsty, thirsty. Yeah, I am honestly, I'm split between the two, Limsa Lominsa, because I just like the city, and Gridania, because I also like the city, and that's where we started. So I naturally have more investment in Gridania, but Limsa Lominsa also looks really cool. I'm unsure of which one to choose. What do you think, chat? I know that Naive, you did the Limsa Lominsa one, but what about everyone else in chat? I'm sorry about all the attention you're getting, Swordweb. I may have sung your praises a little too loud and often too few many people. Next time I'll be sure to hold my tongue, literally if necessary. As I expect you want to know where and when to find remembrance services are taking place. Welcome to Plan Gridania's Grand Company, the Auto Twin Adder. We'll be holding the first of the few services that will see Sir Kanisana will deliver her address to Miketsu's amphitheater. Should probably mention that at this point, due to the organizational challenges involved the assembling of all of the involved parties, it's possible that the other order of the services might change. Still, there's not much we can do about that, so make Gridania your first port of call. Next thing you go to Ulda, where the Flame General Rubam. That word will be addressing the masses of Royal Promenade. Remember that there will be a special guest. How exciting! Last but not least, you must make your way to the stateroom in Limsa Lominsa, where Master Chief Melwe Bluswin will be giving her address. We are deciding on a grand company. Basically, like, you know, we're choosing a city-state, more or less. So, specifically, we have the Order of the Twin Adders, the Eternal Flame of Ulda, and the Maelstrom of Limsa Lominsa. From what I understand, it doesn't really have a bearing on gameplay. It's more just like a flavor thing. It's also where we get Chocobo. Well, of course, with that being said, I care. And New Gridania is where we started. So it might be worth to actually do Gridania's instead of like Limsa Lominsa. Though Limsa Lominsa City is really cool. After all, it is a pirate city.
I lost my son to the calamity.
The three seed seers are
Was
all
that?
together.
Some say you couldn't take a step without stumbling over a body. Our forebears were once strangers in the Twelveswood. Fearful of the Green Wrath, they hid themselves in the dark recesses of the earth. Yet they dreamed of basking in the dappled sunlight of the forest. Through great effort, they proved their worth to the elementals, and were granted a place beneath the boughs. So it was that Gridania was born, some 5 centuries ago. Working hand in hand, the Hyur and the Elysian settlers sowed the seeds of our civilization, and soon they were joined by folk of all, so nourished by the waters of unity, and blessed by the light of the matron,
Oh, I've seen these twinks
Gridania
before.
flourished into the great nation it is today.
Do you see the Gridanian standard? There, hanging behind the Elder Seed Seer.
I recognize this voice. Who is this voice? That's Sam?
The entwined serpents represent the unity between Hyur and Elizin. An elegant symbol. Do you not agree?
It sounds like Sam, but I don't know, because Sam's voice can actually be really weird, like hard to distinguish.
In accordance with the will of the elementals,
That
we
is
have
Sam!
embraced a life of peace. Alas, our neighbors have not always sought the same for themselves, nor for us. Though we Gridanians have no love for war, we have still less for those who would threaten our way of life. Ever have we fought to protect the sanctity of the Twelveswood. When the Garlean Empire brought its war of conquest to Eorzea, we rallied under the noble standard of the Twin Adder that we might push back the encroaching darkness. And it was we who prepared the ground for the reformation of the Eorzean Alliance, that all the peoples of this realm might stand united against the common threat.
Nice.
5 years ago, the Alliance met the armies of the Empire upon the fields of Cartano. It would prove the bloodiest battle in recent memory. Countless Gridanian lives were lost. As Supreme Commander of the Order of the Twin Adder, ever shall I bear the weight of our people's sacrifice. Alas, their loss was not the only tragedy to befall us that day, for soon came the calamity.
It is Sam! Hell yeah. I thought I recognized his voice.
The scars borne by our forest are a constant reminder of its violence. Our lives have been irrevocably changed, each waking hour a struggle to survive. Driven to desperation, some among us have strayed from the path of righteousness, resorting to banditry, poaching, and other unconscionable deeds.
I'm glad I have some power speed right now. It's like eating popcorn with this happening.
To compound our woes, the Ixwell have returned in force, emboldened by our suffering. They test our defenses nigh without cease, and prey upon the vulnerable. So beleaguered from within and without, it is
really?
of little
Damn.
wonder that our unity now falters. Dark times are upon us.
So, is there just no voice acting after Realm Reborn? That's like
Time
period?
was a man could walk
pox
the
on a
high
bloody
roads without
Ixo.
fear.
On this day, 5 years ago, countless Eorzeans laid down their lives that we might behold another dawn. Please join with me in honoring their memory.
So, I'll like Sam, and like Sam and Taliesin just replaced then? Well, like, is it specific characters who got, like, replaced? Like this person, right?
And how do you propose to honor the memory of those you cannot remember, pray tell?
The destruction wrought by the calamity was indiscriminate. It dealt death to Eorzean and Garlean alike. Yet while we have labored to rebuild our homes, to rebuild our lives, the Empire has set about raising steel fortresses here in the Twelveswood. Let none be mistaken. The Garleans remain the greatest threat to our survival. If we are to stand against them, we must remember what it is to be united.
Basically, every character page I've checked lists a BA for ARR or.
Our many troubles
That's
blind
unfortunate.
us to the woes of our fellow man. Thence is harmony lost. Yet harmony is the founding principle of Gridania.
Maybe they just couldn't afford those voice actors afterward, or I don't know.
We are
It's unfortunate.
gathered here to honor
I like
the fallen.
Sam, I like Taliesin.
Let them be honored not only in word and thought, but through concerted action. I bid you join hands with me once more beneath the Twin Adder standard. And together, let us heal the forest's wounds, that our progeny might live in harmony beneath these ancient boughs. For serenity, purity, and sanctity. We must think of the children.
Woods will be done.
It's up to us to protect the
All
forest.
the elementals.
That was definitely some in-house voice acting there, though.
If you'll permit me, Alfie no,
Alpha, no.
and my sister, Alize, at your service. I saw at a glance that you were a fellow traveler. You might call us students of history, sampling the realm's remembrances in pursuit of enlightenment.
If I could wiggle my eyebrows, I would be wiggling my eyebrows right now. The Gridanians are unfortunate enough to have contended with these tribes. Ixal unquestionably the more troublesome, but being of naturally warlike disposition, wants to summon bloodthirsty primal Garuda. The Sylphs, by contrast, are peaceful in nature, being mischievous rather than malevolent. Have long been on friendly terms with the Gridanians, until recently at least. Alas, they have grown aloof, and since observed roughly the time they summoned the primal Rama. Gridanians have no love for war. They consider the open conflict a last resort. They actually were on the cart with me in the very beginning of the game. But they clash with the Ixal even more regularly. You may be assured that they do so in self-defense. As for the Sylphs, they are as yet bound by peace treaty. The wonders how long it'll be before it's broken. The 12th Lord was grievously wounded during the calamity, leaving Gridania vulnerable to attack. The people are hopeful that restoring the wood, thereby the power of the elements, will put an end to the woes. How long will that take? Centuries, I'd wager. So they're just on the call with you regardless of where you start? I don't know. I guess so. Meanwhile, the Ixal continued the incursions, spurred by the Garuda and her insatiable appetite for destruction. Whether the Gridania like it or not, sooner or later it will come to all-out war. And when it does, the Order of Twin Owl will need all the help it can muster. How valuable might the aid of a capable adventurer prove to them? Well, perhaps we'll find out. Elder seats your words fall on fertile ground. Like, I get the twins, but man, they look fucking the same. Like, they do not look different at all. And you know what? I'm just gonna teleport for this Ulda, the Ulda and Limsa Laminsa ones. It's gonna cost us like a fucking grand, but like that's not that big of a deal. We have 19 grand, so. Ulda. Where is this one? Inside the big theater? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I've actually been really enjoying the story so far. Like, I think I overshot it a little bit. I think the story has been actually rather pleasant. Even if it's a bit slow, I think it does help the fact that I've been separating the main story with doing so much side stuff, like doing like my jobs and like grinding for my other classes. But I do think the story overall has been actually rather enjoyable. And I know that is a contentious thing to say with some people. I need to go up the stairs. I think I might not choose Ulda purely because I just hate how it's laid out. I think Ulda has the most aetheryte shards out of any city, and for good reason. This city is built like a fucking maze. It is genuinely frustrating trying to navigate these halls, man. Plus, I could always just go to the other cities to keep doing it. It's not like it's gonna lock my stuff out from the other cities, I think.
Behold, 'tis the Santana Nanima herself!
And Roban as well.
Voice acting! Oh my god!
Hark you, souls of flame, drawn to the bosom of the desert, where the fire burns brightest and shall rage forevermore. Hurrah! Rauban! Where since antiquity, under the sage and judicious rule of the Ul dynasty, we have wrought sand into gold. Where by the grace and glory of Nalthal have our brave sons and daughters flourished and prospered. I speak of Ul'dah!
There, at the Flame General's back flies the Grand Company's standard.
Hello, Alphino.
Note the sigil. The golden scales of order balance the jewel of prosperity with the flame of might.
Great and many are the gifts our nation has given the realm. In Eorzea's darkest hour, on the killing fields of Cartano, none spent more in blood and gold than we. Thus was the 7th Imperial Legion laid low.
So that's how it happened. How soon history forgets.
Yet many left our gates, never to return. Let us pray for our absent brothers and sisters, that they might know happiness in the great beyond, as Thal's honored guests. If the fates were fair, the price we paid that day would have bought us victory. Alas, they are not. And now, but 5 years into this 7th Umbral era, the spirit of sacrifice which granted us our strength is all but dead.
Umbral era? I shouldn't be making fun of
Look
someone
around you.
for talking, but
What
like,
do you
wow,
see?
he is just chewing
A
them
people
lines.
divided, downtrodden, and enthralled. Where are the merciful alms of the rich? Where is the just steel of the righteous? I ask you, is this the great nation our brothers and sisters gave their lives to save? You who call this living, dishonor the name of the immortal flames. It is but a slow death. Our enemies surround us. The savage hordes of the Amalja wait beside our roads, strangling the lifelines of trade. Meanwhile, the Garleans make mock of our borders and despoil our land of its natural wealth. We stand on a precipice, yet we do not act. Whether trader or soldier,
Hang on, I need to take a picture of this
monetarist
character
or
for Callie.
royalist, all must recognize that a
Hang on a second. This is just the Callie. This is just the Callie. Hang on. It's just real quick. Okay, cool. Sorry, just you know how it is. I feel like Callie would appreciate that character.
walk hand in hand. Ye who seek glory and wealth, look not to what little you can snatch from your neighbor, but to the boundless wealth of the world beyond. Now is the time to unite. Now is the time to ride forth. In the name of the Sultana, I beseech you. Line not your own coffers, but those of the immortal flames. Seek not to prosper from Ul'dah, but to restore her to prosperity. As the realm prospers, so shall Ul'dah. As Ul'dah prospers, so shall her people. Ja for Ul'dah!
Together we are one.
That again, some voice acting. That's some voice acting. That's voice acting.
Your grace.
Raoban?
Yeah, that is just a fucking Callie core character through and through.
People of Ul'dah, I, Nanimo, 17th in the line of Ul, address you. Much has been made of the wealth of Ul'dah. Yet those who measured that wealth in coins and carats are gravely deceived. For the true wealth of Ul'dah lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people. Beloved subjects, I bid you raise aloft the torch of Ul'dah, that her flames might serve as a beacon for all Eorzea to see.
Long live Nanamo!
Glory to the Sultana!
Victory
What is that
and fortune.
voice?
Stride fearless into the inferno, for we are...
I think I cut him off by accident, but you know, that's just, oh my god. the lines.
Forsooth,
The time is now!
I fancy meeting you again.
Uldans have had a long history of conflict with the Al-Majah, a beast tribe that worships the prominent Ifrit. Judging by the look of distaste, I take you have encountered them. Uldans do not shy from confrontation. If odds threatens their precious prosperity, they will seek to crush it. They have dealt with Ifrit thus far, smoldering his flames each time he is stroked to life. But he is but one of several problems. Though they have been quiet these past 5 years, the Garleans have not gone away. Meanwhile, the refugees continue to arrive in droves, although it has no clear policy on how to deal with them. After all, not even the sultanates coffers are bottomless, and even assuming they had a coin, resources will be finite. Which brings me back to the subject of the fleet. It has been observed that the Al-Majah are summoning him with an ever-increasing frequency. Every time they do so, Ul'dah send their forces to smite the primal, and though they are invariably succeed, each victory is brought with blood. It is a war of attrition which they cannot well sustain. Small wonder then, the immortal flames are eager to recruit more members. As such a desperate hour, an adventure of your experience would be most welcome in addition to their ranks. Again, I simply just don't like the way Ulda is laid out. It sucks navigating the city. That's like the only reason why I don't really want to do Ulda. Like, I've been in Ulda for a while now, doing like the MSQ, and it's bad. It's a bad layout for a city. I do not like it. I simply do not have a taste for it. Meanwhile, I like the city of Limsa as well as Gridania.
The Garleans are another matter altogether.
So much for our alliance.
It's sunk beyond the seabed.
Although Limsa does have Hot Lady. Hot Lady.
Brothers and sisters of the sea, hearken unto me. Look upon this, our mighty crimson standard, and tell me your hearts do not swell with pride. "700 summers have come and gone since our forefathers first ran aground in this fertile bay. In that time, guided by the Mother of Oceans, Limsa Lominsa has grown from humble fishing village to uncontested ruler of the 5 seas and beyond.
Did you look as the Admiral bid you? It is a rather stirring standard, I must say.
I often know.
The crimson field is meant to signify the blood of fallen crewmates, while the black longship represents a pirate vessel.
When the Garlean Empire marched upon Eorzea, we assembled beneath the Maelstrom standard, and our grand company was reborn. All answered the call, from the Knights of the Barracuda to Hilthier's bloody executioners, and together we met our would-be conquerors upon the field of Cartino.
There's a lot of French names. Is that just me? There's a lot of like French influences in how they name things in this game.
That day, the world bore witness to the united strength of Limsa Lominsa. I swear to you, no army ever fought harder or with more courage, yet many of ours did not survive. Join me now in remembering those who fought in the name of freedom and fell. May their souls be returned to the sea.
Freedom. Yes, they have always been rather fond of their freedom. Much as the beast tribes have. A small wonder. Beneath the surface, one would struggle to tell them apart.
It has been 5 long years since the calamity struck. 5 long years of tireless rebuilding. Yet still the wounds of the calamity fester and weep. But when I stand atop the mizzenmast and gaze out upon our battered and broken vessel, I see an undying spirit. Did we not build all this from the wreck of the Galadian all those centuries ago? Shall we not do so again? Yet there are those who would see this ship of ours sink beneath the waves of the restless Rotano. The Sahagin creep ashore seeking blood for their accursed god.
Those fishback
The Sahagin have risen?
While the mines of Ogomero spew forth kobolds who push ever south, despoiling our lands as they go. These savage beast tribes will be the first waves to crash against our creaking hull. And behind them swells the grim tide of the Garlean Empire. Even now, the Curs fly their flags within our borders. Doubt not, but that they will be upon us ere long. We are well nigh surrounded. Yet there are those among us who would rather turn their swords against their crewmates than our cannons against our foes. How can we hope to repel our many enemies when mutiny breeds below deck? There is but one course left to us. One bearing that will bring us victory over the beast hordes and the Empire both, and see this ship safe to port. We must mend the rift the Calamity has reopened twixt pirate and maelstrom, and stand fast with our adventurer brothers against the coming tempest. Mark ye well, a crew without unity is no crew at all. 'Tis but a mass of drowned men.
Damn,
To me,
Mellow
then,
Whip.
brothers and sisters of the sea, gather beneath the undying crimson standard and pledge me your strength, your skill, your wisdom. And with the guidance of the navigator, this great vessel of ours shall ride the waves till sea swallows all.
Long live the Admiral!
Gather the lads!
Oh, where's me cutlass?
Where's me cutlass?
Hells, Admiral!
Fancy meeting you again.
I swear to fucking God, if you say that, it's exactly the same line. Exact same. As the Admiral mentioned in her address, Limsel Minso was plagued by two beast tribes. The first are the fish-like Sahagin, worshippers of the primal Leviathan. The second are the kobolds who dwell beneath the earth and take the primal Titan for their god. As the beast tribe's presence weren't troublesome enough, Gallians have also chosen to erect the fortress of Lumensine's backyard. And that is to say, not of internal strife, as a nation of pirates there is no end to blood feuds between their various factions, and while they fight amongst themselves, the Gallians whet their blades and watch. The Lumensians are to have any hope withstanding the Empire, they must first resolve their own affairs. Differences must be set aside and promise threat to deal with once and for all. To this end, I expect that they will soon take decisive action against the beast tribes. Mark my words, the Maelstrom standard would dress deeper shade of crimson ere long. That it is a capable adventurer like you would be a valuable addition to the crew is beyond question. So yeah, again, I'm torn between Limsa Laminsa and Nugardia. Well, not Nugardia. Gridania. Right? So, this is Minphila. I hope you're... Minphilia. I hope you are well, I hope. You are well, I hope. Bleh. Would I be correct in thinking that the final remembrances service is now concluded? A moment ago you said, what a coincidence. Yeah, they are so small. They are puny. Just to the side, I trust that you remember our guests from grand companies. While delighted that we ought to have them here in the Waking Sands, it would not do to keep them in suspense any longer if necessary. In short, hurry back. That in mind, I am planning on just... Again, I feel like I have more emotional... stakes in Gridania, because Gridania is where I started, and thus I kind of just know Gridania a bit better. Plus, I am an archer. That being said, Limsa Laminsa, I like the city itself. I like Limsa Laminsa, and the leader is pretty hot, right? Big hot lady. So we have a decision to make here. one of which I'm unsure. I feel like I'd have fun either way. Perhaps we should just do the Twin Adder, right? Since we are an archer and that is the city we started in, I feel like it would make sense that we join the Twin Adder. Quest complete! Woo! Oh, these two nerds.
The
Well, I mean, I
gods
already know
only
that.
know what grand company our adventurer friend will keep. The wheels of change are in motion regardless.
Yo, I just realized they also have like that weird mask that like Papa Limo and like Ida use, as well as just kind of just generally everyone in the Scions, but they have their own.
Brother, are you certain this course is best?
Whatever do you mean, dear sister?
The so-called remembrance ceremonies were little more than standard waving rallies. As though the Calamity and Seventh Umbral Era warranted scarcely a mention.
Well, of course they were standard waving rallies. Since you are so observant, mayhap you noticed what mention was made of the Warriors of Light? None. I suppose they must have forgotten the heroes who spared Eorzea a fate worse than the Calamity.
Okay, no, pump the brakes. It felt like the Seed Seer mentioned the Warriors of Light, right?
No, dear Alize, they haven't forgotten these details. They have elected to omit them. Deep are the wounds the Calamity inflicted upon Eorzea. So deep, in fact, that the realm still bleeds. Needless to say, the beast tribes and their primals do little to alleviate the pain. So, the task of salving Eorzea's wounds falls to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, with a little help from our friends, the Grand Companies. Remembrance will yield no remedy. If our world is to heal, we must put the horrors of the Calamity behind us.
In a bad why? Why in a bad way? I mean, he sounds a little
Our
snooty.
grandfather would never entrust the fate of the realm to despots who rewrite history to their convenience. There must be another way to cure what ails this world, and I need to find it.
You are most welcome to try. Our paths may differ, but our destination is the same. In time, I dare say we will see eye to eye.
I should hope so.
My lady!
We are to escort you!
Hope does not come into it. We share the burden of this fate, dear sister, and will prevail together or not at all.
Often no says dear sister like he's about to fucking kill her.
The salve will serve not only to close up our present wounds, but prevent old ones from opening anew.
Right, like the way he says dear sister, it sounds like he's about to fucking kill her. Oh, I think this is where we choose. We shall choose the serpents. We shall join Gridania. I've decided. Yes. No regrets. Oh, fuck. I'm just gonna return. Why am I gonna? Yeah, it's free for me to return. I'm just gonna return. My home is already set to New Gridania. I don't need to teleport there. It's free to return. You know, I see what you mean though. He does sound like a bit of a dick. Adder nest. Okay. Peace. There we go. There's a lot of people there. Yo, come to the Adder's Nest, headquarters of the Order of Twin Adder. Ever do we welcome they who would toil in the elementals' name for the goods of our forest nation. My name is Sir Bar Roseman. I believe you're expecting me. The great adventurer herself. Yes, our recruitment office sent word that you were on your way. It's a pleasure and honor to both welcome you to our ranks, friend. Now, let me gather together our relevant documentation. Sure. What is it? Report. An urgent message from the Amirasi's spire, sir. A high-wind skyward airship has taken fire from Imperial forces in the skies over the East Shroud. The vessel's engines were crippled, sir, and it was forced to make an emergency landing southeast of Nine Ivies. Gods, it's gonna come at a worse time. All but a handful of our forces are presently in the field with Ixal. So, Wib, I know that you were, and know full well you have yet to formally inducted into our ranks, but we have an urgent need for your aid. In all likelihood, the airship was bearing civilians, and if reports are accurate, it will have come down dangerously close to Gaulian occupied territory. Please make all haste to the area southeast of the Nine Ivies, locate the airship, and ascertain the status of the passengers. That is... Okay, the easiest way to get there is... Actually, I think the easiest way to get there would be going through... Old Gridania, going to the dock and sailing there. I think that would be the fastest way to get there. Right? That sounds accurate. Accurate. Y'all, we have 3 hours until Elden Ring goes live. I'm so fucking excited about Elden Ring, y'all. Y'all don't even know. Y'all don't even know. I don't want to fight Northern Vultures. They did not notice me. Good. Yes. I will not stick around that long. I need to go to sleep soon. Yeah, that's fair. There's no need for you to stick around. I mentioned this earlier that if you need to sleep, you need to sleep. Or if you need to take a break, you need to take a break. Either way, I appreciate any support y'all have been providing me today. Be it follows, or just spreading the word, or just watching. Yo, it's getting kind of hot in my room. I feel like I need to turn on the fan soon, but that thing needs to be dusted. It's been it's looking a little gross. My fan's looking a little gross, not gonna lie. Go. There's the ship. That's a lot of gnats. I suppose we could call them Nazi. Wait, no. That sounds bad. I meant like nasty. Yeah, nasty, you know? Yeah. Yeah. I'm not gonna make that pun again, that sounds bad. Adventurer, what are you doing out here? No, wait. Let me find some cover first. Addis Nest sent you? How do I know you're not an Imperial spy? You don't even have a uniform. Peace, friend. We mean you no harm. You're an engineer of Garland Ironworks, are you not? We were alerted to your plan and have come to rescue you. You also brought Roseman, I presume. I was told to expect an honorary serpent, but thanks to your aid, friend. Man, I'm not gonna. If I have to wear a uniform, I am not gonna do. Like they look ugly as hell. The fucking uniforms. Ugh. Oh shit, there's someone on board. This guy kind of looks like Matt Mercer. After user work, she finally was ready to. I like his goggles. This should not be an issue. Hell yeah, we're fucking wrecking this shit. Oh, what? Excuse me? What the fuck? Excuse me? A casual fucking mech just comes charging out? Good fucking god. Let's take out some of the ads and then we're gonna focus on fucking shit on this dude. Jesus Christ. Oh shit. No. Yeah, focus on me, boy. Focus on me, big boy. This game is ridiculous and I love it. It's so fucking anime at times. Like, look at this shit. Got it. There we go. Hell yeah, gamers. Woo. You know, I'm still debating if I even want to stream Elden Ring. I feel like it would be good to do so, right? This guy looks like an onion. Wait, wait, stop. I thought... Speaking of spies... Speaking of spies... I might try to guess something here. Isn't the Adder's uniform yellow? Right? The uniform for the Adders is yellow. They're wearing green. They said that there wasn't enough Adders around to send to this aid. I'm thinking that these people might be spies. The people we just fought with might be spies for the Empire, right? I don't trust. I do not trust these people, right? Like it feels too convenient. And there's a chicken man dancing in the rain. I'm just waiting for the return function to be ready again. I don't want to run all the way back. Yeah, I think those might have been spies, right? Because like the Adder uniforms are yellow. So it felt a little convenient. definitely a sussy baka situation here. But it's also like humid out. Like I can feel the humidity in my room increasing. Sucks. Sucks. Okay, no, so they're actually part of the team then. Protocol requires that I apprise you of who we are and what we do, after which I will invite you to swear an oath of your own free will. Ahem! The Order of Twin Adder is the Grand Company of Gridania. It brings together the martial, economic, and technological resources of our nation. Though we might stand strong in times of direst adversity, when our very swallow hangs in the balance. Our order was formed in the days before the calamity, in readiness to fight the Gallian Empire and to combat the beast tribes and their primals. Needless to say, our struggle continues to this day. Elder Seed Seer Kani Sana is the supreme commander of our forces. Under her wise leadership, we protect the people of Gridania and the sanctity of the Twelveswood. As the entwined serpents... Oh, entwined. Man, I'm dumb. Entwined serpents that grace our standards, let Forestborn strive as one with friends from afar to ensure the peace shall ever reign in Gridania. In doing so, we honor the will of the eternals, elementals, and there is the will of all the wood. Man, I'm just blowing chunks right now when it comes to reading. Now then, swear with Brad Broswin. I ask that you give unto us your oath of allegiance in whatever fashion you see fit. My life is for the Elder Seed Seer. The Elder Seed Seer is a kind and gentle soul who holds the welfare of her people above all else. Your faith in her is well placed. By the power vested in me, I assign you the rank of Serpent Private 3rd Class. You are now the women of the Order of the Twin Adder. Go forth, Private Barbaroswin, do which brings peace to the Twelveswood and honor to our name. Now, do I just dye my clothes yellow? Is that how this works? Can you hear me, Swarweb? This is Minfilia. An officer of the Order of Twin Adder contacted me with news of your enlistment. My congratulations, Private Bravo Broswin. I have no doubt that you're eager to make the acquaintance of your new comrades, but I would ask that you pay a visit to your old ones first. Remember, though you are now a serpent of Gridania, you are no less a scion. Hurry, return to the Waking Sands, and at your earliest convenience, there are some friends here whom I would very much like you to meet. You shall be waiting. This is call from a friend in need, perhaps? As you are needed elsewhere, I shall not keep you any longer. I would, however, suggest speaking with the High Serpent Commander Wasali Haloi before you depart. He may provide you assistance with your journey ahead. He'll give us a bird. Maybe. Please give us a bird. I would like a bird so I can go fast. Give us a bird. Alright, have a good night, RCB. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate your support. Grand Companies. You're now a member of the Grand Company. I have been assigned a private rank 3rd class. Gridania, your Grand Company and rank can be confirmed anytime on the profile of the character. Grand companies pay their members not in guild but in company seals. You can confirm how many seals are currently in possession of the currency from the main menu. Seals can be earned by completing various Grand Company missions. A Grand Company quartermaster is stationed at each Grand Company headquarters and will exchange items for company seals. Company seals are only redeemable. Guide companies has issued them. Give me bird! Give me bird. You have a good night. I hope you have good sleep. Motherfucker, I love you. Why is this at level? Why is this ratted out? I need insurance. Oh wait, do I have the ability just to buy that? I have 300 already. Can I just yoink that, or am I fucked? Am I just dumb? I am dumb. Oh wow, these are some good weapons here. Ooh, ooh, ooh! I don't have the money for that. I swear I just got 300. Where do I buy the insurance? Am I just being dumb? I feel like I'm being dumb here. Musketoon? What the fuck's a musketoon? What the fuck? A musketoon, okay. These are all weapons. These are all armors. Adventure. I thought I had 300 seals. What? I think I'm being square-brained here. I guess we just need a... I want to get a chocobo. Can I just... Allied seals... What? Yeah, I mean, here, you can take my sword, you fucker. Bitch. I guess I could just keep making... Well, I can make an Ash, Makuatil. I guess. Yeah, I guess we can just quickly make some stuff, right? Gear lists, that, whip, crafts. Where is Ash? Ah, fuck, how do I get obsidian? No, I have obsidian. No, I'm good. I'm good, right? Synthesize. Alright, let's do this, gamers. With this. With this. With this. Master's Mend. Some of this. I'm gonna try this. And we'll just finish off the good old-fashioned way. Nice. Alright, take this. Wait. And there. Take. The bitch. Okay, I have 400. I have more than enough now. Give me the insurance. Let me go fast, please. Take my insurance, you bitch. Am I gonna choose my chocobo, or is it just the standard? Yeah, okay, it's just like the standard brownish yellow boy. And here he is. The fellow has been in high spirits for the past few bells. He must have sensed his master was coming. Ooh. Baby boy. Just okay, there we go. Away. Baby boy. Baby boy. We have the chocobo baby boy. For some chocobos, you can use a chocobo whistle with an action. Like a rental chocobo, there's no time limit on how long you can change chocobo back. Remember, however, there are areas such as highly populated cities and dungeons that your chocobo will refuse to enter. The action to summon your chocobo can be set on your hotbar located with the mount guide. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna put that under control 8. Guess he just refuses to go in here. So I need to go to the wailing steps, which means Stanlin, I think is Stanlin. He goes South Shroud, so we'll go down to Central Shroud. Yeah. And then we'll ride on Chocobo. We'll ride Baby Boy all the way to Central Stanlin. Finally. One thing I wish is that I wish I could like compare speeds. I also love the soundtrack right now. Why is it like this? Come on. I know you can. No! Okay, am I stuck? Oh no. I'm good. I'm good. I'm professional. I'm a professional gamer. Don't worry about it. Let's go. Chocobo, Baby Boy, let's do this. God, I love this fucking soundtrack. I don't know why they needed to go this hard for Chocobos, but they did. It did for us. Also, I just realized we're almost level 30. I think that's when we can actually start doing stuff like Bard, right? At level 30. We're well on our way. We're in East Thanalan. Or we have the ability to go to East Thanalan. Missed. Okay, what the fuck's happening here? Gotta love just random invisible walls, baby. Bark effed. I'm just vibing right now, y'all. I'm just vibing. I did not mean to do that, but here we are. Genuinely loving the music right now, by the way. Just want to make that apparent. The fact that they went so hard to make riding a chocobo feel epic, right? I appreciate how hard they're going. And now we can start gathering more money for honeys. We still have actually quite the journey to go, honestly. This is, not optimal, admittedly. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna, you know, just, you know. If you know, you know. What is this? I don't remember. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Okay, we made that for my blacksmith quest. Okay, we're good. Man, we are like 2 hours away from Elden Ring. Oh, that's how we get the serpent seals. Okay. You didn't complete the quest yet, so we didn't get the serpent seals. Welcome back. It seems you wasted no time putting your skills to work. How do I know? Why the recruitment officer called to regale me with the tale of your heroics. The pride in his voice was palpable. He sounds truly fortunate to have you with us, Swearweb. Now, when we last spoke, I said I wanted to some friends. Did I not? Well, I neglected to mention you all you have met. Taro, please show them in. This way, sirs. Oh, hi, it's those boys. Like every soul here, I love Eorzea. I count myself blessed that I've been given this chance to stand with you all and fight for the future of the realm. Never have I known such fulfillment, such happiness. I felt I need to investigate the sylphs. Well, good thing we're in Gridania.
Now, having set aside the formalities, We have a favor to ask of you. Urianger, have the documents arrived from the students of Baldessian?
Aye, my lady. They arrived but recently.
We have conducted a study at the behest of the Order of the Twin Adder. Papalimo, Ida, a synopsis if you would.
Our task was to survey the behavior of the Sylphs, a beast tribe indigenous to the Twelveswood.
Oh, how to describe them. They look like Gisselcreens, floating ones, that worship the primal Ramu.
Ramu, I thought Rama.
Though technically a beast tribe, Sylphs are blessed with a comparatively personable demeanor, conducive to peaceful communication.
Offering us an invaluable opportunity to learn what the beast tribes know of the primals.
While Ramu's existence is well documented, the Sylphs do not, or perhaps cannot, summon the primal any longer. Insofar as it would be unwise to assume that the threat posed by the primal has passed.
Which leaves Gridania with the added worry of not knowing what they should be worrying about.
In that regard, they are hardly alone. What we can say with absolute certainty is that Gridania has its hands full fending off Garuda, who, I need hardly remind you, is among the most savage and terrible of all known primals.
I think it's a good thing we managed to stop
It
the
is essential that
ritual
we approach
then.
the Sylphs in as diplomatic a manner as possible. Words and actions can be misconstrued. The only sure way to communicate our intentions is the echo. Winning the Sylphs' favor may well bring us a step closer to mitigating the threat of the primals. Will you help us? I am grateful.
Lovely. Well, as much as I'd like to help, I'm afraid I would be of little use to anyone in Gridania. A veritable babe in the woods.
Hang on 1 second. Alright. Sorry about that.
Papalimo, however, should be able to see the forest for the trees. Is that not so, Minfilia?
Indeed. You are willing?
Leave it to me.
Us, Ida, us!
Alright, so it's... so we're just gonna go back. Good thing we have the return function. Alright. And I think I might take a more long-form break here. I think pretty soon. Maybe even end the stream full on, you know. I think we've pre-gamed pretty hard. Well, if it isn't Private Brow Boswin, reporting for duty. That's as you like to see from an enterprising young serpent. Good evening, Commander. Sorry to disappoint you, but the other business brings us here today. Ida Papalimo. Always a pleasure to see the two of you. My men tell me you quest in the name of the Scions of late. Quite so, Commander. A little bird told us that the Twin Adder was in need of our adventuring prowess. Man, I cannot speak today. Your little bird sings true. No doubt you've heard we're investigating the Sylphs, the curious beast tribe that calls the depths of the Twelveswood home. The Sylphs are, for the most part, peaceful bunch, much to the delight of the Eldseas here. But there is no desire to see our people embroil yet another fruitless war. The Twin Adder is the same of mine. 'Tis precisely this reason the Sylphs' relation of the primal Ramu has raised a flag of warning amongst our ranks. But as they appear, beastmen will be beastmen. Should there be even a sliver of chance that summoning the primal might disturb the balance between Gridania and the Sylphic tribes, it is a possibility we cannot ignore. Better be safe than sorry indeed. Do we strike at Ramu or leave the Sylphs to their own ways? That is the question. Yet, I find myself lacking ample knowledge to arrive at the answer. Our opinions abound with Gridania, but listening to only one's own among the greatest mistakes a commander can make. I would hear from the other side, the Sylphs themselves, and seek an impartial party to serve as my liaison. That's where the Scions come in. The Sylphs of Little Solus remain untempered, have held many productive dialogues with our people. I would hear their candid thoughts on the tempered brethren. That said, I urge you to exercise due caution. Sylphic tradition and etiquette bear little resemblance to our own, but not due to have any cross-cultural faux pas get in the way of productive parley. On route to Little Solus, you will come upon Hawthorne Hut. Our officer stationed there can enlighten you how to win the Sylph's favor. May your expedition be worthwhile one. A family palaver with the Sylphs should be a pleasant enough diversion. Hawthorne Hut, was it? Why, I believe the ferry departing Watts Shore Pier should take us straight there. Family palaver indeed. I hope this will be straightforward as you say, Papalimo. Wait. Okay, so I'm just going to Old Gridania. Cool. That was a super delayed. Okay, super delayed. Wait, I can just, yeah, I'm just gonna, fuck that, right? I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna teleport there. I've already attuned to that etherite, so might as well. Indeed, I am Amelia of Twin Adder. I understand you're here to learn of the Sylphs, yes? For all their whimsy, they are wary lots, particularly since the Empire has come to the Shroud. Earn their trust, however, and they're as friendly as any folk. They've had their quirks, but so do we all, no? Would you know more, or would you want to speak with the master of this hut? Wolf has forgotten more about the Sylphs than I'll ever know. let's see. Let's just quickly get this out of the way. I think I've been. I remember coming here. I don't remember why I've been here before. But definitely remember being to this part of the game. I think it was for an archery mission? Let's see. Go. My mans, he needs to get something checked. One's memory should not be this faulty without something going awry with him. What's up, Rosa? As you perchance are familiar with Milkroot, that's why we call the root of the most fiendish seedkin the Oku. When chewed, it exudes a cloudy liquid that's said to induce curious visions of the imbiber. You do not catch me dead trying that stuff, but the souls seem to enjoy it to no end. I've not seen the Oku around the comb in quite some time, but I did encounter a suspicious clump of grass the other day. It was stimulated somehow, maybe with the amber syrup, for example. I'd be surprised what comes out. Good luck. So I need to stimulate grass, baby. Let's do this. Oh, hi. Let's do this. Gamer. Yeah, I think I might be wrapping this up soon. Maybe? The big thing is that I just don't really know what else to talk about, and I'm not sure how much I wanted to stream in complete silence. I hope that the sylphs are just hanging out, you know. always, it makes sense to me that they are incapable of sustained flight. Chocobos, right? But it's always one of those things where I feel like they could at least be able to like flap aggressively, you know? Is this a sylph? Looks like it. Looks like we are in sylph territory. Well, guess what, motherfucker? Guess what? I'm gonna dance for you. How does this make you feel? Walking one would bring gifts to this one. Walking one is most kind. Walking one brings Milkroot. Milkroot fills this one with great joy. This one gives thanks, gives many, many thanks. Like plant people. Walking one carries message for the Elder One. One delivers message to the Elder One. Walking one should not worry. Hello there, we're envoys from Gridania. We're here to treat with your people. We come to pay our respects to your elder and learn from him the more of your Lord Ramu. What are these ones? These walking ones from Gridania. Walking ones became dancing one and brought Milkroot. But walking one tricks this one. This one does not like tricks. This one will speak no more. Elder one is busy. Walking one should go home. Go home, you say, but the solstice have always welcomed Gridanians with always with open wings. The camp I swear here is from the Oath of Peace penned by the Elder Seats yourself. Still you refuse us? This one's reasons are no business of Walking One's. Elder One has no words for Gridania. Walking One's waste everyone's time. Well, I never. Turned away from at the gates. Whatever did we do to deserve such a rude welcome? Was Swerve Jig insufficiently jiggy? I'm both as you, but something tells me that recent events have our erstwhile fluttery friends have been uncommonly wary. It would seem we have got no choice but asking around to see how we might earn their trust. As in, I will be doing all the work, as usual. Ida. That's you went through all that trouble to learn Sylph's traditional greeting, and you greet them, and you've greeted hardly any of them. But if I were a Sylph, I'd be beside myself with delight to see an adventurer expressing an interest in my culture. Me, of course, I'd be happy to join. Ow, ow. Those look those my bloody leg cramps, says the pugilist. Walking One knows Jolly Dance. Jolly Dance fills this one with good cheer. Let these two be friends. These are interesting little fellows. I wouldn't really call them like beasts though. They're more like plant people. Walking One is friend to these ones, friendly like gracious elder ones of Forest City. Knows how to dance into these ones' hearts. So, would you like to hear the good news or the better news? The good news is that your lovely dancers brought smiles and high spirits to all the little Solus. Better news, why I've thoroughly recovered from those cursed leg cramps. Onward to our next adventure. Uh-huh. Hey, level 29 BB! We're so close to being able to play Megalovania! Probably has the notion that you might endear yourself to yourself a little soulless. Though, this adventure, you are no stranger to helping the stressed folks, I wager. Those of good deeds are quick to spread. The adventure who comes to the aid of the local populace can go from stranger to hero or knight. No doubt you see what I'm getting at. The subs who make their home of little souls have been driven from their woodland homes. Surely they have their fair share of troubles. To go troubled selves and see what might be done to ease their worries. A sound plan, would you not say? That said, these selves are not known to share their worries with outsiders. You would be better off inquiring with here in media. One of the Gridanians who reside here. She is mostly privy to the sylph's troubles. Praise to be the elementals. I cannot express how happy I am to see an adventure with truly a gentle heart. These sylphs, little souls, are sorely of need of aid. Pray hear me out. Being a temporary settlement, little souls wants amenities, not least a stout set of defense. Consequently, beasts from realms around here are free to wander in and terrorize the hapless residents. The Ziz Gorlins. Okay, hang on. I'm just gonna, you know. Yeah, no. Let's just pick up the pace a little bit. Pick up the pace just a tiny bit. Tame brownie brushes. Woo! That just cracked the heck out of my bod. Oh, there it is. Yeah. You know, I think I've decided a bit, just kind of internally here, right? That I think I might actually end the stream. You know, to rest a little bit. I mean, I think we've pre-gamed enough. There must come a point in every pre-game where you stop for just a moment, right? And in this case, I just need to take a moment to rest a bit, and I think I'm also gonna take a moment to see if Elden Ring will actually work on myself. I heard that the requirements are a bit higher than usual when it comes to Souls-like games. So if it doesn't work on my computer, then, you know, there will be no stream. But if it does work, I might stream. I also might just wait until tomorrow. Whatever comes first. Dancing One is still here. Dancing One can dance all day. This one's trust is not so easily earned. Dancing One brings brownie brushes for this one. This one can dye threads once more. This one is pleased. Dancing One kills bitey buzzy one. This one hates bitey buzzy ones. Dancing One is kind, too kind. Many walking ones come to these one's abode, but few are friendly like Dancing One. Perhaps this one was wrong not to trust Dancing One after all. I want to see the end of this branch of the quest, though, you know? This one asks Dancing One for forgiveness. These ones have many troubles since walking ones came last to our abode. This one is must be careful, always careful. But Dancing One is not like the other walking ones. This one can trust Dancing One. This one asks for Dancing One's help. Strange walking ones with bodies of steel come to home of these ones. This one thinks steel ones come from Empire. Where Empire goes, many living ones become dead ones. Trees fall and bushes burn. These ones' homes are in danger. This one begs for Dancing One to help this one know more. Dancing One is friends with these ones and walking ones. Yes. That's why we'll speak to these ones here and walking ones in Hut House and find out more. This one has bad feeling. This one fears steel ones are after something. This one should speak no more. Go, Dancing One. It depends on kindness of Dancing One. Okay, so it's just more talk people quests. God damn. There we go. And saddle up, baby. Damn, I just realized I'm at like 30k when it comes to currency. Hell yeah. I'd love to see it. Especially because the whole point of me not teleporting all over the place is because I wanted to save more money using my chocobo. So I'm pretty happy with the fact that I'm now suddenly at 30k. Feels like I broke a barrier or something. It was super weird. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Go. I bet it's from the Empire. Isabella. Ooh, new mask. Ooh, new mask though. I'll take that. Just to get the new mask. Just to get the new mask, you know? I think we're just gonna quickly we do this, then we can go get a new mask. A better mask with lapis lazuli, apparently. I want the masks. Yeah. Don't tell me these shits are gonna try to fight me. I don't want to fight these fucking trees. But I will if I have to. Let's do this. I'm already good. Let's just fucking leave. Just leave. Time to leave. There's a boar? That does not look like a boar. That is not a boar. I don't think I've ever seen a boar before. Real talk. Look at this shit. Never seen a boar. minutes away. Mask. New mask. Yes. Yes. Mask. Yeah, it is better. Nice. Masked. Masked up, baby. Alright, now let's get back to the main thing, which is to do the sylphs. I want to figure out, like, I want to see the end of this, like, little arc before we call it a day, you know? I want to see the end of the arc with, like, the little Solus and the sylphs. I want to see this by the end of the day, by the end of the stream, I mean, you know? Hell yeah, gamer! Let's see, steel walking ones come from Empire. Carry boxes go walking deep through the trees. As this one thought, steel walking ones are up to nasty, no good things. This one knows forest walls. Steel walking ones try to hide, but this one knows we'll find them. This one would borrow dancing one's map. This one makes marks right here. This one steel ones hide. This one knows. Dancing ones will go look for the steel ones. Yes. Yeah! Hi! You bitch. There we go. Enemy is still about. Well, you see, I don't see any more enemies, so we're good, I think. You press that? Whew! Yeah, fuck, it is getting humid and like hot in my room. This sucks. Alright. This is, I hope this is the end. One of these names Claxio ventures outside Little Solus alone. Alone is unsafe. Helpful one must find Claxio. Claxio struck west after leaving the settlement. Hurry before Claxio ends up in the belly of Beastly One. Or tempered. I have the feeling that the Empire might be trying to use primals for whatever reason. What's up, Claxio? What walking one wants this one to return low, so let's don't make this one laugh. This one is weary of leaving those who are not these ones. This one wants to be alone. These ones rely on walking ones for everything. No better than those ones are summoned by a primal, or that summoned a primal one. Small wonder this one chose to leave. This one thought this is a likely place to build a home, but then Meddling One arrives, forces this one to go deeper into the forest. Meddling One is forbidden from following this one. Away with Meddling One. And that's, you know, relatable. This is a little bit relatable. Just being like, ah, fuck this. I'm gonna go off into the woods. What? Cloxy refuses to turn to these ones? Went deep into the forest? But this one saw touched ones lurking in the forest. Alpha One must hurry. Hurry and find Cloxio. Alpha One should search for spools of thread on the forest floor. Those things will lead Helpful One Cloxio. But hurry before the touched ones take Cloxio away. This is a chase to get to Cloxio before the touched ones do. We want to save this boy. We gotta save the boy. Oh no. Anyo. Cloxio! That fuck. Yeah, I clearly meant to shoot the mayfly. Or not like blowfly, whatever it's fucking called. Clearly. That's what I intended. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck, man. Cloxio, please. Meddling One is back. This one told Meddling One to be gone. Tell Cloxio that this one will never go back. Never. Touched ones should go away too. This one is a good one. Everyone should just leave this one alone. Don't go swiwer. These sylphs have been tempered, brought under the thrall of the primal Ramu. Akin to homage tempered by Ifrit, these sylphs exist only to serve their deity. They'll not answer to the words, only steal. I take no pleasure in this, but it must be done. Yeah. Budnapper. Called Budnappers. Holy shit. Oh, fuck, there's more? Oh, okay. There is a lot more. There's a lot more. one is safe? No one's so scared. Coxio, this one has been worried, so very worried. Is Coxio unharmed, still in possession of wits? Comexio? And the meddling one as well. Why are these two here? These two came to rescue Coxio, and Coxio's safe fills this one with joy. Coxio, forgive this one. This one did not mean to run away from Little Solus. Someone was just afraid. These ones who live with Little Solus were changing, becoming friendly with the other ones. Don't feel that these ones were forgetting the ones with that ones like the touch ones did. But did this one wrong. This one can see that now. Meddling or helpful one. This one is grateful. This one will return to Little Solus. Be with Kumexio and friendly ones. Well, I should see that. Always say return to Little Solus as well. I, for one, could do with a nice hot bath. Dude, same. Big ups on that. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. It's such a goofy song. I wish okay, I can see this song getting annoying, especially if you're going long distances with it. Especially because the bass songs tend to be really good too, you know? I'm so close to being able to become a bard played Megalovania, I think. This one is Claxio. This one thought Claxio was lost forever. Helpful one saved Claxio. Now these ones can be family again. This one has known many walking ones, even many kind walking ones, but this helpful one is kindness and strong as well. Helpful one is the hero to these ones. Helpful one will bring these ones and walking ones closer together. This one knows. This one will take helpful to see the elder one. But elder one is. I bet they're taken. I bet they're tempered. Or kidnapped? This one made a promise to take one, but this one cannot. This one cannot because the elder one is not here. Elder one is not anywhere. Elder one is into the forest yesterday, but has not come back. This one is worried. The elder one often goes into the forest, but never for this long. Kind one will help find elder one, yes? Near the elder one's disappeared home is the home of walking one named Buskaran. Buskaran knows what happened to the elder one. This one talks to Buskaran. The walking ones do not trust these ones. Would Kind talk to Buskaran for this one? And Kind comes from the Gridani, yes? In Gridani live many kind ones, yes? Someone begs of kind one. Please go to Gridani and ask fellow kind ones for help. And please hurry, these ones not safe until the elder one returns. I think I'm gonna end it here. Thank you all so much for coming to the stream. Hope you all enjoyed. I know it was a bit of a long one, right? It was a long one. You know, I feel adequately pre-gamed for Elden Ring. So, with that, let's raid this person. They're a unique person. They're gonna be a completely different vibe from us. Conan. Alright, and with that, I hope you all have a wonderful evening. I might have a second stream occur. Especially if I am able to play Elden Ring. If not, well, you see, it is what it is. But I'll talk to you all next time, and yeah, I'll see you then.